special. So let's. Yeah, I don't quite know how much side content I'm gonna do on stream from here on out. Because
do you enjoy scaries?
yeah, I'm not sure. So, we'll see.
Oh, you like scary stories, yes? That's why you've come to me. I'm a storyteller, you see. But lately I've grown tired of the same old tales. While it's nice to make people laugh, what I really want to do
Well,
is
to be honest,
scare them.
I should probably just do what I'm doing now.
I thought I'd get
Because
new
there'll be a
props to
point where I
liven
have
up the
no choice
performance.
but to just
So I commissioned a ghost picture from a
rush the main
well-known
story
artist
anyway,
in
so.
Yotsuya. Alas, it's been a while now, and I haven't heard anything about the picture. Could I trouble you to check on the artist for me?
I'll probably just end up doing what I'm doing now. Sure, man.
Wonderful. Please see to it as soon as you can. I'll be here working on my stories in the meantime.
Bum, bum. Alright, where are we headed now? Right back to where we started the stream, basically. Crap, hang on. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm here. Sorry. I just remembered I had to do something before I no longer could. That thing is now done. Would have thought I would have remembered that during my intro screen, but I never remember during my intro screen.
What?
What are you guys doing?
I only borrowed a paltry sum. You must be mistaken.
Paltry.
Scram! Can't you see I wasn't? Oh. Did you come to settle this man's debt?
Nah. Gonna fucking defeat you, dude.
I'll bash your brains in!
I'm not paying you shit. Yeah, probably should not have expended so much stamina there. Or there, but I didn't even use that much. Did we actually... Oh, we actually just slaughtered them, okay.
Wait a minute. You work for that storyteller, don't you?
Hi,
You really
Jamie.
saved my skin.
White Nessie.
Here, take this.
Ghostly woodblocks print. Is that a naked female woman? What other wide emotes do I have? Other than wide Boris and wide Nessie. Oh, wide people happy. There needs to be more. There needs to be more wide emotes. To be honest. Nessie is top tier though.
Hi there. Your friend the storyteller asked me to give you a message. He said he was headed to Oiwa Inari Shrine.
Oiwa Inari Shinderu. Nani? Sorry. I probably butchered that. I don't know anything when it comes to anime and Japanese phrases. I'm very good at Japanese, not Japanese. Love Nessie just because it became a massive thing in the World of Warcraft World first raid streams. Was that like Nessie? The Nessie emote became like super big like a year ago, like 10 months ago. Is that match? That check out? Whoa. Is that why it suddenly became huge? I love Nessie. Nessie's so cute. Oh my god. It's fucking Dark Lurker. The 3? Nope.
Oh, yeah. I must have fallen asleep.
I don't know how you stayed asleep throughout that. Massive EU teams.
You.
Stream would often play a certain song and thousands of Nessie would be spammed.
Shamisen.
That's perfect spam though.
The shrine is rumored to be haunted, you see. I thought I'd come and get some inspiration for my story. I saw a beautiful woman heading
People
in,
were going to
so I followed after her.
spam anything.
That's
Nessie
when I
would be
heard
something
someone
I would
playing a shamisen,
I'd appreciate.
and that's all I remember.
Better than Brian going
course, that woman. She must
777.
have been a ghost.
I mean, Brian's still fucking dead on the bus, so.
Ah, thanks a lot. This ghost, she's the spitting image of the woman I saw. What's more, she's even holding a shamisen.
Can you get a Nessie plush?
A shamisen?
I fucking love a Nessie. Nessie.
The sun would be perfect for livening
Plush.
up the
Like,
performance.
what is the plush in the GIF?
Now that I have props as well as a story, my new stage
my God.
is set. Mark my words, the name Enjo will become synonymous with honor.
He's the cute as fuck. I might have to get myself a Nessie. May just have to. Hello.
Oh, it's you. I understand you work for Katsu now. That being the case, there's a duty I would have you perform.
How'd you know that?
I was the wife of the previous shogun, you know. There's no hiding such things from me.
You think a
But
Nessie would go
I
good with
speak
the
in
seal
jest.
pillow that I have?
Katsu serves the shogunate. It stands to reason I have dealings with them. The duty in question is
What
the
a classic
protection
theme.
of the shogunate vassals. Following the purge, resentment towards the shogunate has continued to grow.
My brother actually has my seal
And
pillow
of
right
late,
now.
I've been feeling uneasy. Without definite proof of a threat,
I let him
however,
have him for a while.
I can't set people to work. Thus, I would turn to you for help. If you have any other questions, I'd be glad to answer them.
I did look at 7TV for more seal emotes, but there aren't very many of them. I want every seal. I should have every seal emote here, but there aren't. Honestly, there aren't very many. Well, there are quite a few, but there aren't any good ones.
I wish I did, but I can't say anything for certain. I'd be happy if it turns out it was all in my mind. So, will you do it? Will you protect our retainers?
Sure.
Wonderful. I can see why Katsu places his trust in you. If something were to happen,
I don't know very many of the characters'
would
names
be
in this
after
game, but I do
everyone
know
has left the
Katsu
castle.
is
you may stand by in the area till then.
Dutch Vanderland. And I only know who it is because he looks like a different character.
It appears I was right to feel uneasy. Katsu's escort has not returned.
Hurry to his aid.
Indeed. I'm depending on you.
I'm going to stand here and do
We
nothing
can't
while
afford
you
to
do
lose
everything.
Katsu. Not now of all times. I will come with you.
Oh, never mind. She's coming with me. You leave Princess Sato by herself?
As much as it pains me to do so, I must ask her to hold the fort.
That's the cat.
It'll
She'll
be
do that.
just a little while. I have made my decision. Let's be on our way. But my dress is not suited for the rains. I'm afraid you'll have to give me a lift.
So you took the effort to get undressed out of
Let's go.
your main robe, but didn't think to put on something more suitable. Okay then.
The last time I rode like this, I must have been with my stepfather.
Road like this? Horse walking into walls?
Katsu was assaulted at the fireworks display on the Sumida River. He ought to have been more careful.
I don't think what game had the best
a true
feeling
patriot.
horse riding
You know,
in any game that I've
we
played.
must protect such people.
I
at
think
all
Red Dead
costs.
Redemption 2. Although Red Dead Redemption 2 horse riding was almost too realistic.
I figured there'd be bandits along the way. Here. On the side. Let's take care of them.
So you've come to help, my friend.
No worries.
Those Shogunate cowards are massing together to make a stand.
Don't mind me. Help Katsu.
Helping Katsu. Oh, He's a rat. You know it, and I know it.
Oh, here! How fortunate.
Anime.
Cut down all those who side with the shogunate.
Feel. Oh shit. Feel quite hungry.
Not like this.
I feared the worst for a moment there. Sorry for the hassle.
Do you have a plan?
You're from Satsuma, aren't you?
What if I am?
Well, well, this is quite the predicament. If she were to find out about this...
It seems the situation is under control. I'm glad both you and Takahashi are safe. As for the villain... What? Nakamura?
Princess, what are you doing?
You know what I discovered about Cyberpunk
I
a
should
long
have to do
time
that.
after I played it?
With Lord E's death,
Was that
Satsuma
you can
should
just
have made peace
fucking
with the
leave
shogunate.
Takemura to
here
die
you are making trouble.
when Atlantis gets attacked.
With all due respect, I think
You just
that's
like
a
fucking
mistake.
leave and he will just
The
die,
shogunate
and that's
should
it. You
not
never see him
have
again.
opened up Japan.
Like that's
It
so
isn't fit to
unceremonious and crazy that you can do that.
Mr. Saigo would surely say the same.
Imbecile! The Saigo I knew would never
It's sad.
think of doing
Takemura's
something so foolish as
sad
attacking
character though,
Katsu.
man. There is no happy
I
ending
won't
for
listen to any more
him.
of this nonsense. You'll be dealt with later. Now be gone from my sight.
I basically got the best ending for him.
Forgive me. It's just... I wasn't expecting to see a familiar face. Of late, I had been feeling...
Thing
that
is, they don't
something
make it
was
very
amiss
obvious
at
that
the
he
residence.
dies either.
In hindsight, that must have been the source of my unease. The blame for this incident.
There's no dialogue
lies
at the
with
end of the mission
Satsuma.
to say like,
We've caused
"Fuck,
a great deal of
Takemura's
trouble,
dead."
And for that, I apologize.
I think there's something like the only thing that even hints he's still there is like a small little bit of dialogue from Johnny, I think, or V. Someone says like Takemura's upstairs, you gotta save him, and then that's it. That's all you get. Crazy.
Indeed. I, too, enjoyed riding with you. I look forward to the opportunity to share a horse again.
It's kind of crazy though. My Cyberpunk
So,
playthrough.
as to what happens next?
I got like
With the Satsuma if we punished Nakamura.
I got like the second
I believe
worst
it'd be best to
ending
simply
for the
pretend
main
none of
game
this
and the DLC.
As you say, my thanks,
Yeah.
Katsu. I must thank you as well. Your service will
I
not
just went
go
with what seemed
unrewarded.
more fun as well, and I really liked Takemura, so I followed him. I did what he wanted to do. And then in the DLC, I killed Songbird because that's what she wanted. Cyberpunk still takes the cake for me, but like, I think it has the most compelling dialogue sequences of any game I've ever played. Like, I have never actually played a game where there are multiple sequences of dialogue where I'm so like I don't even know what the word is. I'm so immersed in the dialogue. Like, I will never forget. There's like multiple conversations I'll never forget in that game. The first one was in the it's gonna sound weird, but in the brothel area when you're looking for, I can't remember the character's name. But you go into the you go into one of the rooms, and one of the dolls like starts talking to V, and it's just this super like eye-opening conversation. And I was just sat there like listening to every word, thinking hard on every word. And no game is, well, I mean, there are games that have done that as well, but not as much as Cyberpunk has and did. Completely engrossed in it all. And there's another one I'll never forget, like, which is talking with Takamura on the roof. You learn more about him and what Arasaka did to him, why he's loyal to them, even though Arasaka are fucking terrible, corrupt. Yeah, I'm glad I'm glad I played Cyberpunk when I did. And not when it came out. I do know someone who played it when it came out, and he still had an absolute blast because he didn't really get any of the bugs, and I'm like super happy for him. I enjoyed Cyberpunk a lot. I don't know what came over me when I finished Cyberpunk, but I really stopped caring about the side content though. When I think I got too far into the main story, and I really wanted to see how it ended. I still had like all of Judy's or like half of Judy's quest line to do. Yeah, I had a lot, and I just kind of stopped caring, unfortunately, because I was so fucking engrossed in the main story. But I don't know, I'm still happy with my Cyberpunk playthrough. I will also never forget that I was crying, and I hadn't even been playing the game for 5 hours. At that scene. You know that you know. If you know, you know. Get into this compound here. Okay. Oh, to dead. That is funny. Ooh, how do I get in here? How about from up here then? Perhaps. Long. Far away. Fully. Oh, it is not.
Child's play.
Child's play. Stab. Blum, 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 blum. I'm curious. This is weird. I feel like we're not supposed to actually be in here. We found a way in, so. This is also the biggest camp so far. 13 enemies in this. There hasn't been one this lager. Gonna suck. Oh, I'm dead. Whoa, where did my health go? I was like doing good there. I was like in the groove, man. My health just vanished. I think you're supposed to enter from under the water. Refer to my previous emote. Yes. Game is quite difficult sometimes. I just shot someone in the face and then my bare fist weapon proficiency went up. Makes sense. Oh, I did not even see what he was doing. Okay. This makes sense now. Why there's a hacking trap here. It's strange, this is the first camp in the game that's had a very clear, like, linear path to tackle it.
Sorry for the trouble.
What am I supposed to do here? Wow, that guy does not take a lot of damage. Otokichi the Offering Snatcher. What? That is a name. Come here, bro. Come here. Oh, my man is one hit away. go. All your friends are dead. Now what you gonna do, eh? Oh. That just reminded me of a Co-Carnage Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 clip that I saw of him trying to pickpocket someone at Nabokov. So he sneaks in, he gets right up to the guy that he wants to pickpocket, and the dude wakes up and goes, "Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?" He was so stinky, he woke up the guy that he wanted to pickpocket. That's like that. That is perfect. There's peak Kingdom Come Deliverance right there. Literally so smelly, you woke up your opponent. Whoa, that's a lot of failed Edgar stuff. Alright, we got some firearm training and also gliding training. Last firearm training, I got Master first try, but I highly doubt it's gonna happen again. Something a bit embarrassing happened today, so I was having a bit of an emotional wobble, right? Bit of a vulnerable moment today. One of those moments where I kind of, holy shit, those fish were huge. You see that? Kind of one of those moments where I know I've been kind of bottling stuff up for a little while. It's not been bad. Don't like worry or anything, but kind of holding it in for a little bit, you know. And just one of those moments where I just kind of let it all out for a little bit. And I was feeling fine, and then a Soul of Cinder, the Soul of Cinder soundtrack started playing on YouTube, and then it hit phase 2, and I just completely fucking exploded. I just bawled it out for like 2 minutes. And you know, it felt amazing. It felt great. I'm embarrassed because, I mean, it's embarrassing, but when you bottle stuff up and you don't, but then you let yourself be vulnerable for a little bit, and I just bawled my eyes out for the entirety of the rest of the song. It was I was just like I was in that state of like emotional vulnerability where that song was enough to break it, right? To crack. Like they knew. But yeah, it feels good. It's honestly like back when I was like mega depressed back in like October last year, I had a mental breakdown at work, and not like in front of people, of course, but just because of work. And God, it felt good. It felt fucking good afterwards. Don't quite realize like how bad it feels to actually just like bottle up your emotions so much. And today was another one of those days, I guess. And again, that song came up, and it was just like the perfect time.
However good your gun, you might as well be wielding a club if you can't hit anything. How about a bit of training?
But yeah, I just like completely I don't cry, really, but I let myself cry like once every few months. And today was one of those moments. But it honestly, a lot of it, I've not been too bad, really. There has been something that's been getting me quite down recently, but you know, that stays off stream. But yeah, it's not been bad like it was in October. That was bad. But I think it was also just like the song is sad. That didn't help. Works not to me, but fortunately work from home kind of helps. Yeah, I work from home today. But not that it really makes, not really much of a difference, unfortunately.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Holy shit. Oh, there's another... Shit. Didn't see that one up there. See, unfortunately... Once upon a time, I did have quite a toxic stepfather who kind of reinforced this, this mentality in my head of like, can't cry, you can't show vulnerability, you can't show emotions because you're of the male gender, and that has unfortunately kind of passed on to the current day. Even though I don't think that way of other people,
You're quite the shot, huh?
I only think that way of myself.
Consider me impressed.
But yeah. All I'm trying to say is, I cried today, and it felt good. It does. I don't really know how to explain the feeling. It just felt like a weight off my shoulders. I really wish I could describe the feeling. Like, I've been making effort to hold this in for months, you know? And now all of a sudden I don't have to. For a little while. All while listening to fucking Dark Souls 3 soundtrack. Is this why I'm single? Oh, that's so sad. Yo, this guy's cake's gonna be in the picture. Perfect. Amazing. Amazing! Amazing! Whoa. So my buddy at work got finished with the main game of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 the other day. And he was like, do you still think I should take a break between this and the second game? And I said, abso-fucking-lutely, yes. However big you think... Yeah, I said this to him. However big you think the second game is, double it. At least. Like, the second game is a monster. Exactly, yeah. I was gonna say, you're gonna get tired. And he was like, oh, I'm afraid I might not remember what the story is. And I said, you won't. Don't worry. The game does a fantastic job. Killing Istvan Toth, though, just doesn't hit the same when you... Well, it wouldn't hit the same when you haven't been waiting several years to do it, like me. Like, I didn't even play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 on release. If you played that game on release, you have been waiting 8 years to kill that guy. It was very satisfying scene. Although, to be honest, I'm a little sad because there was an option to talk to him before you killed him. But I was so tunnel visioned on just killing him that I didn't even see that option. Would have been interested to hear what they talk about. Another... No, this isn't a public order. And the fact that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has DLC coming out as well. Wonder if we'll get any DLC before the end of the year. Hopefully. I think we will. And the game came out in February, right at the start of the year. You think we will see at least a DLC before the end of the year? I need to figure out what game I'm gonna play after this, man. So we've probably got another week of this, maybe? Keep doing 3 hours. Now, I don't know when Kingdom Come 1 DLCs came out in relation to the game was released. Yeah, I think they definitely did start DLC dev. Or release. Or show.
There's a fair way.
Nope, I don't.
You come.
Shh. Gliding training. Let's see how we go here. This can sometimes be a bit tricky. Wow, that's tight. To get both of those, that's really tight, actually. Honk. Show me no mercy. What? How do you get both of those? There's like explosive barrels. But you can't use anything while gliding. Like it's tight enough even getting that. Am I missing a skill or something? I don't think you can. I might be missing a skill that you need to do this. It certainly seems... Those explosive barrels are too conveniently... Yeah. Too conveniently placed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not gonna do this, I think.
Good job. Did you?
Ah. Right. Thanks for telling me that after I've attempted, game. Really appreciate that. Yes, so the answer is yes, I am missing a skill. That did seem a bit unrealistic to get both of those targets and then grapple back up. I would say this game has been very different than I was expecting. I'm not quite sure what I was expecting. But the combat's fun, so... And gameplay is king. I'll tell you what game I have been watching recently. I watched him play it a while back, but I felt like watching it again was Dungeon Keeper. I was slightly tempted on trying it myself because it looks fun, but decided against it. Yeah, I don't know about the others, but at least the first game and the second game looked really good. Don't know what happened after Electronic Arts got their hands on it, though. Probably not good things. I was also scrolling through Steam, and I saw a game called That One Time I Was Reincarnated as a Slime. No, I did not buy it. Oh, is that what the mobile version? Is that what EA did to it? Because I even remember Lobo saying that he didn't like the mobile one. time gated the shit out of it. Classic EA. You trust any company to do that, it's Electronic Arts. We have 69 cats. 69 pussies. Yeah, that's been my sleep content recently. Has been Lobo's Dungeon Keeper. Been watching a series on YouTube called By Release. They a guy doing all RuneScape quests in release order. And it's a 24-hour-long video, basically. It's this whole series put into one. But I don't sleep to that because I actually want to pay attention to that because the guy is very funny. And I've always said this, but I would love to make like some long-form content, but it just takes too much time. And I work 8 hours a day. I'm pretty much streaming. I've pretty much streamed every day for 2 months. There's just not enough time in the day for me to do that.
There's a fair wind blowing today.
Trust me, I wish we could just never sleep. Although I love sleep, I would sacrifice. Really depressing when you think about it, that you spend like 30% of your life just sleeping. Probably more than 30% actually. But at the same time, sleep is so irresistibly good. It's something I hate to love. Good. Holy shit, so many fugitives. There's been like 6 fugitives in this area. Whoa. I do have an idea for something I want to stream after this, though. But I'm not sure yet. I was thinking of perhaps returning to Hitman for a little bit. Doing some freelancer stuff. Ella did something recently that seemed pretty fun. But first, we gotta complete the Elden Ring run. So I'm unflushing the Elden Ring run before we do anything. Gives me a bit more time to decide. But then I think back to that fucking 2.5 hours on Lanciax or Senesax, and that makes me not want to do it. But that boss was something else.
Help! Somebody! You'll help me, will you? It's my minder. He's in terrible danger. I was out looking for customers last night when I saw some unsavory types. They were disposing of a samurai's body in the moat, and in my shock, I let out a cry. I fled as fast as I could to my minder, who hid me under the floor. But when the villains couldn't find me, they took him instead.
And for anyone who doesn't know, I
Please
managed
save
to...
him.
So
I beg you, save
for...
my minder.
But how long have I been looking for this drink? So, perhaps... This drink came out in December, I think. It is Pepsi Wild Cherry and Cream. So here's a short story for you. So basically, when I went to Sweden
Oh, thank you so much.
for
He was
the
taken to the back
European
streets of the Pleasure
Speedrunner
District.
Assembly
Please hurry
event,
before it's too late.
I found something there that I'd never seen before, and I purchased it. It was a bottle of cherry vanilla Coke. So cherry and vanilla mixed into one. And to this day, it is the nicest thing I have ever drank in my entire life. It was fucking divine. And shortly after I left Sweden, I couldn't find it anywhere. Can't find it. I couldn't find it anywhere else. I couldn't find it online or anything. So I just sort of accepted my defeat. And then last year, I was excited to go back to Sweden because I was like, yes, I can buy a bottle, but of course my flights get cancelled for the second year in a row, so I didn't end up going. But Coke have since discontinued cherry vanilla, and no longer get it. And no, before you ask, no, it is not the same if you mix your own or cherry Coke into a vanilla Coke glass. And you can't find vanilla Coke here that isn't zero sugar. So by default, it's a lot different. But then Pepsi, in December, released their own cherries and cream, or cherry vanilla flavor.
the truth.
But it's been US only ever since it came out, and I could not find it for any price that wasn't like £60 for a pack. However, I randomly checked eBay the other day, completely out of the blue, and there it was. Really was not expecting to find it, but there it was. So I have now procured 4 boxes of it. They haven't arrived yet, but I ordered 4 boxes because the chances are I'm never going to see it ever again. So a day's worth.
Those thugs
No,
from
that's
this town like it's
that's
their
probably
own
like
playground.
probably like 2.5 weeks for
They'll
me.
keep harassing us till you take out their boss. So I'm begging you, help us, please. They hold court at the big estate out by the rice fields to the north. You go ahead. I'll follow close behind.
No, I'm very, very looking forward to trying it. And it's also interesting because I have never had a full sugar flavored Pepsi flavor before. All Pepsi over here, you either just get regular Pepsi or you get Pepsi Max. And then Pepsi Max has all the flavors. So we've got over here, I think we've got cherry and we've got mango, which actually isn't that bad. Tried the mango one for the week, and considering it's 0 sugar, it's actually very nice. So this will be my first time actually seeing what Pepsi can do with different flavors. We can't even get cherry Pepsi over here. Only cherry Max. Yes, I'm well aware that no one asked, but the guy just took a bullet to the face. Did not care. Mace to the face. And then for my mum, for Mother's Day, for my mum, we're going out for a meal, and I'm really hoping I got her 4 cases of cherry 7-Up. He told me like a few weeks ago when I mentioned like Dr. Pepper flavors and stuff. She was like, "Oh, I miss this cherry 7-Up we used to be able to get here. You can't get it anymore." So I'm gonna surprise her with that. What's up, Jamie? You like cherry 7-Up as well? Oh, Mother's Day. I'm sorry and/or you're welcome. To be fair, if you look up when Mother's Day is, it says in May, so just plead ignorant.
Alone too, are you? It's been quite a day for a fearless guest. You've come for this lot, is that it?
Not the American one? Yeah, but I swear I did, like, British. I included British in my search. Mother's Day. UK. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't.
Right. Look here. You seem reasonable.
That is
How
on
about
Sunday,
we
so good luck,
make
Jamie.
deal?
You have a few days.
I'll pay you if you leave quietly and forget that you saw anything. So, you're not willing to negotiate?
Get some flowers.
In that case,
I hope you're prepared to die!
I got flowers last year, but do something a bit different this year.
Damn. You tired yet?
You're done.
You did it. I can't thank you enough.
My guy didn't have the power of anime on his side, unfortunately.
Thank you. Really, Edo is too much. You'd best set up in some other town. But I'll let the others know you helped me. Goodbye.
Bye. Mum's the word. Speaking of mums, mum's the word. Yeah, I got my mum some cherry 7-Up. I'm hoping she's gonna like that. Fuck. Rise of. I don't know what mission this is. I want to train. Who is it? Genzui?
A passable demonstration.
I'm pretty sure we've already challenged Genzui, but I'll have a look. Feeling a bit diabetic right now. I think my sugar's a bit high. Let's sort that out in a sec. I will need to take a few minutes to do that.
Oh,
Oh,
are you very? And oh,
Genzui. Yeah, I've already done that. So I don't know who I have to... I can give you any info. Rise of the Ronin. 25. Train at the Chiba Dojo. Turmoil of the Heart. So wait, I've got to talk to. Got to talk to the yandere woman. One who's like absolutely fucking obsessed with Ryoma. This chick.
Looking for me? Has something happened?
No. Still no?
You'll excuse me.
Don't know what this mission is, and I have to do it. Wait, let me mark it. Does it mark a specific NPC? No. Shit. What about in the day? No? Okay. What about if I fight her here? What's her name? Sana? Sana Chiba?
hey, are you very? If
Sana Chiba. Okay, let's try doing that.
Please try your best.
I always struggle against pole arms. Oh god, this music.
Please try your best.
Please try your best. He's very polite. Although she is a fucking obsessed freak.
Please try your best.
What the fuck?
Your swordplay, it's truly inspiring.
God damn it. I was on track for master there.
Thank you for that.
I don't think that's master now. Gonna be like intermediate. Whoa, what? Damn. Surprising. They are quite generous, those. Except when they're not.
As I hoped. You.
Okay, do we have a Bond mission now? Wait, yes? Yes!
You there. Have a minute?
We did it. Okay, guys, I am gonna have to go do some diabetic things, but I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Hello. Diabetic things have been done.
I'm sorry for bothering you, but I have a favor to ask. Won't you hear me out?
Not really. Go on.
I'm an instructor at another dojo, you see. And the other day, I saw one of my students cut down a stranger on the street.
Oh, how'd you do
I
that?
confronted him and tried to mete out his punishment, but I couldn't bring myself to finish it, and he escaped. If I face my student again, I fear I'll hesitate again. I can't trust myself to stop him. Please, won't you do it in my stead?
Sure, I'll cut him down. How does that sound?
My student has gotten a taste for blood and will keep on killing. We have no choice but to put him to death.
I've been getting a few followers when I'm not streaming recently. And as far as I can tell, they're all people. So, I mean, thanks for that. I just don't know why they all seem to be when I'm not streaming. Not that I would know anyway, because I have my follower alerts off now. Which is a shame, because I kind of want to bring them back. I feel quite hungry. Sounds, but it's too many bots, man. I did add a 1% sub alert though. Which is this.
Long and hard.
But we'll never hear that. 1%.
Who are you? Don't tell me he sent you. Wait. Don't kill me.
Spare you.
My master asked you to come, didn't he? If only you'd seen how he laughed as he killed other senior disciples. He must know that I saw him. And now he intends to kill me too. But I cannot
and
die
hard.
until I have avenged my brothers.
My brothers. But yeah, I would love to do a, like, if there weren't so many fucking bots going around, I'd love to do I Feel Quite Hungry as the follow alert, but then have it as like a 10% chance to just be, I feel quite hungry! Just shouting it. Perfect.
Ah, you're back. Safe and sound.
Get jump scared by Henry.
Tended to my student.
Feel quite hungry.
So you did. So you
I might
did.
do it anyway, I don't know.
Do you have proof of the deed?
It's funny because ever since I turned follower alerts off, I haven't had a single bot follow me. So.
Now, you mustn't lie. The man has a dagger that he never parts with. If you don't have it, it means he's still alive. Fine, I'll just kill him myself. It's
You could have just done that.
enjoyable that way,
Couldn't you
and
just
I'll become stronger.
done that in
for
the
it.
first place, brother? No?
But first things first, I'll amuse myself by killing you.
Punk?
You know too much for me to let you live.
Why does this guy get the most intense song in the game? Oops.
More lives I
blood. Okay, great. Weird. So, I'm getting a pop-up saying that I'm expected somewhere, but there is no bond mission available. You're expected at Satsuma Clan Edo Estate. I'll try talking to her. Maybe there's just no quest on the map, but... Hello.
Over here. If you have business, then let's hear it.
No, you're the one, aren't you?
Well now, it seems we have like minds. I was just thinking of asking you the very same.
Wow.
Since saying that I wanted to speak with you, we haven't had the chance. You remember that time?
Princess, have you seen Nessie?
It wasn't my intention to pry into your past then. But at the very least, I thought I could get a name. You're not given to conversation, it seems.
My training didn't leave me time to socialize. My name
If it was by choice,
is Kratos.
then far be it from me to comment. But if not, I can't help but think it's sad. This, I say as someone who was once like you. I spoke in Satsuma dialect, you see, and...
Really? What do,
it made me...
What language does Satsumas speak?
Be it our position, our birth, or our hearts. No matter how we try to behave, there's always something binding us. You should understand this well enough. Now, I won't ask you further about your origins. But, am I correct in assuming you've never had a cat or a dog? Delightful creatures both. Adorable and sweet.
True.
They snuggle up to you without asking complicated questions.
Based queen. I like a cat.
I see. I see. If you have the chance, you should try caring for one. It might just be the
Stop
cure
rubbing
for
it
your
in.
eloquence.
I can't. Loud.
I'm reminded of the darling chin I used to have. With that, I didn't have to let him go.
Right there.
Ah,
Your face.
but that's enough about me. It's your turn to talk about yourself for a change.
Oh, chicken nuggets.
If you have business, then let's hear it.
I like how she said it's time for you to talk about you for a change, and then the conversation just fucking ends.
Yes, that's a fine idea. It might help me feel better. Let's take a little walk. Come with me. The disgrace of it all. I still can't believe that the villain
Find it
would
weird
turn
that
out
they
to be someone from Satsuma.
They voiced the
now,
protagonist in this game,
Japan is faced with an
but they never say anything.
Now,
They've said like
most of
10
all,
words in the whole
we
game.
must join hands and stand together in common cause. We can't hope to survive if we fight among ourselves like this. Like me, Nakamura wants to change Japan for the better. We merely envision different ways of achieving that goal. As someone who shares the same homeland, I want to believe this.
What under the Nessie in my
I
chat?
consider it my mission to bring disparate factions together. But no matter what I do, how much I give, it isn't enough. I can't reach them. So not a word out of you after all. When you stand there in that unflappable way, I feel foolish for letting my frustrations get the better of me. Times like this, it's best to take your mind off your troubles by eating.
Dude, she is so based.
Tell me, do you like sweets?
Loves cats, loves dogs, likes eating. She's the perfect wife, dude. Love them.
Excellent, excellent. Well, we really have like minds, you and I. I thought I'd make simmered sweet potato, you see?
Oh.
And I like to treat you by way of an apology for making you listen to my grumbling.
Okay, I could have reciprocated the conversation, but we literally don't say a fucking word, so...
If you have business, then let's hear it.
Yay.
That is all. You may go.
Thanks. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, so, I don't know. That pop-up is not appearing, so... Been watching some of that, the first Berserker Kazan. Looks pretty good. I don't think I'll play it. Maybe, especially not right now. Maybe I don't know, maybe next year or something. But looks pretty decent. Looks very polished for, you know, the typical Souls type game that comes out. Certainly looks like one of the more polished ones. A lot faster paced. Which, you know, I've come to realize that I don't know if I prefer that. I think one of the reasons I love Dark Souls 2 so much is it's a lot slower.
Over here.
A lot more methodical. Oh, well, no, that's not what I meant to say. Not what I mean to say. I don't know how to describe it. It's just a different way of fighting.
Ah, you're doing me right.
A lot slower.
That's fine work. Thanks to you, it looks like we have what we need to revitalize the shogunate. I sent the best of the men you gathered to the military academy, by the way. You should take a look yourselves.
Do that?
Join their training while you're at it. Believe me, there are recruits there who could glare a foreigner into submission.
Not me, brother.
That sounds interesting. I might go and take a peek right now. See you there, okay?
Alright, see you later, Markiplier.
Man of action, isn't he? Now, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Enomoto says we don't have the funds to buy ourselves guns or artillery. When I mentioned this to Mr. Brunet, he suggested we try selling Japanese crafts at the International Exposition in Paris. Viscount Shibusawa, our money man, will know exactly what to do. Will you take this letter and offer him any help he might require? You'll find him at the South Commissioner's office. That's all for now. But don't think I won't ask you for more favors if you come back.
He's got a plan.
Feel free to drop by the military academy first, though. You won't want to miss what's going on there.
You rounded off any fugitives?
I did.
Interested in anything else?
Nope.
Best of luck out there.
Thanks. Great conversation. Okay, we just unlocked more mission. Oh, a mission. Something to show the world in Kojimaki. Trying to think, well, of what builds to do on Elden Ring. Go back to it. I do like this build. It feels really weak. I don't really understand it. I'm using a fucking meteoric ore greatsword that has like 550 AR. And yet it does not feel very good. Perhaps it's a skill issue, but I'm not sure. Feel great. Especially not on DLC bosses.
Good day to you.
Looking for... I can't... Wait. Oh, I thought we were going another somewhere else.
You're looking at him.
Oh. Kaishukatsu letter.
Is that so? Let me take a look. I see. I've always said exhibitions are a great way to drum up military support, in addition to serving as an opportunity to sell Japanese products to the West. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Eiichi Shibusawa. I am in charge of the government treasury. I have some ideas for items that might garner attention abroad. Perhaps you could assist me? For instance, in procuring ukiyo-e paintings, lacquerware, or even Satsuma pottery. Now, if only we had the contact who could help us.
Satsuma pottery, you say?
Oh, do you have a lead, perchance?
Out of my way, Potter. Toshimichi Yakubo.
Do you happen to know that gentleman? Excellent. These should be smooth sailing. Can I ask you to take care of the Satsuma pottery in that case? I'll send word to the Satsuma myself later.
Me? Me of all people? Leave it to me.
When you have made some progress, do let me know. Meanwhile, I shall endeavor to gather the other goods.
Meanwhile. Something to show the world. For fuck's sake. I've got Ella's stream on the other screen. He's playing Kazan. And just walked in on this boss fight. It's like a pink witch. And his entire chat is just so fucking degenerate. You can imagine what they're putting. It's like Court not looking at Booba. Some people need Jesus, man. Definitely not looking at Booba, yeah. See, we're refined here. We look exclusively respectably. Respectably. Do? I do. About as respectively as Greek God X did his eye tracking challenge, you know. Photographing cheeks earlier. He photobombed me. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here, by the way? I don't even think we have the Booba emote here. Do we? We don't. See, we are respectable. But, you know. Holy shit, there are some insane emotes here. What the fuck? How are these allowed? Not looking at the thing. That's more like us.
Who are you?
I help anytime.
Well, in that case, you may pass.
Let Okubo know what your business is. He's by the no stage inside the house. Just make sure you're on your best behavior. So, are you ready?
No.
Good. In you go.
The seal arrive.
Why go to the trouble of dismantling it?
Not looking at Booba. Seal
We
leave.
must keep the peace within the clan. I fear that we have little choice.
You. Why are you here?
A favor to ask.
That's fine. But first things first. I'm under strict orders to inform a certain someone should you ever appear. I'm just going to get someone. In the meantime, perhaps you could show us your fighting prowess? We are almost eager to see more.
Pretty sure I've
That is a lot to
kicked
ask.
both of your asses multiple times already.
Come. Surely you are as intrigued as anyone. Show them what the Satsuma clan are capable of.
Rose the fruit at you.
Then allow us to test your metal.
Okay.
Here I come.
Ow. 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 Ow.
In earnest now. It's not over.
Ow. Ow.
You're good. But a war of the Satsuma is not so easy.
Ow.
What is this strength? Incredible.
Incredible.
I thank you for sparring with me.
She only healed 3 times.
Both of you were most impressive.
Thanks, babe.
I owe you for your part in my encounter with the Blue Demon. I thank you. But might I ask from whence you hail?
Mordor. Don't wish to say I am a mere Ronin.
I see.
Forgive my boldness,
Ronin
but
scum.
anyone capable of defeating the Blue Demon should definitely be in the employ of the Satsuma.
I'm fine as I am.
Very well. We will not pressure you. After all, a stray rather loses its charm if it's put on a leash. At the very least, you can aid us with this pottery.
No, thanks.
I received a letter explaining everything. You see?
This is a pottery
I
minigame.
shall arrange to have it sent to
Potter.
Shibusawa, or whomever it was.
Come for pleasure next time, not business. We'll have a drink or two.
Oh,
Okubo
I
included,
will.
of
I
course.
always come for pleasure.
Count on it.
Nice. Holy shit, was that John Marston? Style Guru. Mastered 3 combat styles. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, I must have mastered another combat style because I dueled the Odachi guy. Cool. Yeah, there you go. Jigen Ryu. Because I dueled with Toshimichi Kubo there. Very good. Okay, Samurai Spirit, Merchant Mind. God. Watching Ella fight that boss in Kazan, and she's got like an umbrella weapon. And I just saw someone in chat say, I wish you would insert that umbrella into me and expand it. Holy fucking degenerate chat, dude. People leave. I mean, I admire the honesty.
Over here!
I guess.
Ah, you came. Thanks to your efforts, I've received a fine piece of Satsuma pottery. It should fetch a high price overseas. At any rate, I was hoping to exhibit an ukiyo-e print and its woodblock at the upcoming international exhibition. As it happens, I found a collector who owns a masterpiece of the genre. After some negotiating, he agreed to lend it to me, if I did a certain job for him. Can I count on your help? The collector is a very wealthy man, so I'm sure we'll be duly rewarded.
Can't turn down the prospect of making money.
That's the spirit. Besides, the collector is presently right here in Edo. Let me take you to him.
Hello. I like money.
Shall we be on our way? Ukiyo-e can be cheaply manufactured. You just need the original woodblock. That's why it's popular among the masses.
Fuck.
The piece we're borrowing is by a famous artist named Hokusai Katsushika. The owner is a great admirer of his works.
We about to see, fucking... Yeah.
We've arrived.
Not who I thought, but are we about to see,
I wondered who it might be.
What was I gonna
but
say?
I wasn't
What's his
expecting
name?
you. So
In Witcher 3.
You're not entirely
Big
an
DLC
enemy of
guy.
the state, I see.
Olgierd von Everett.
Before you ask, I haven't seen your samurai friend. I don't know anything more, so let's not waste our time.
I've already met them.
Oh. By the look on your face, I dare say it wasn't the most heartwarming of reunions.
Oh, you know each other? Excellent. Then let us get straight to business. we will take on that job you mentioned if you'll kindly lend me the woodblock.
Ah, yes. It is my hope that it makes waves at the International Exposition. Unfortunately, there's talk that someone is trying to steal it.
No.
I will not stand idly by and wait for these ruthless scoundrels to take my property. And that's where you come
The last one screamed my property. Last time I got my property screamed at me in a video game, it was from a strong,
In fact, I'd be more than happy
large
to oblige.
vampire lady throwing me through the floor. If you know, you know.
Oh, a connoisseur, are you? Then I shall rest assured you're the right one for the assignment.
In any case, the first thing we need to do is lure the rats into the open. Then
Man blood.
naturally, we mustn't let any harm come to the Consul General.
That game was insane and based.
Therefore, as soon as the thieves show up, we should whisk Mr. Harris to safety. Well then, let us get ourselves ready.
Knew exactly what they were doing with that.
That's a hoaxie for you. Even the woodblock is magnificent. I can already imagine exhibition goers marveling at the exhibit.
With this, my acclaim shall flourish. You've done exceptionally. Please, leave the rest to me.
Waiting.
This way.
Wow, that was quick.
Oh, they're here! The thieves!
What the fuck was that path?
Quickly, to the Consul. There's the enemy.
Damage! Give it a try!
Bye. This guy dropped a legendary item.
Sorry, boss.
Boardmaster's Adachi.
You'll have to finish it.
It sounds like they have accomplices. We need to get to the Consul at once.
I'm coming. Oh, he's fine.
I couldn't stop them. They've taken the woodblock.
That was fast.
I'll tend to the Consul. You go after the thieves.
Yeah, I'll do the hard work.
Bastard! I'm not giving this up!
Come here, bitch. This is actually faster than full sprinting.
Alright, lost. Stand out and deal with them!
Oh, I didn't realize he had friends. What the fuck?
Come, let's take care of these.
Just one measly woodblock. Surely that makes you more
Am I being helped? I think so. I don't know who by though. Oh, he's here.
I had to come see for myself. Splendid work, the both of you.
All right, you're coming with me to the commissioner's office. But first, tell me one thing. Why were you so anxious to get your hands on these woodblock?
Hokusai's bold compositions are said to capture the true essence of the ukiyo-e art form. Surely, there are collectors who'd pay anything to own one.
I can see that you are not some simple outlaw. Tell me, have you ever worked as a merchant before?
I have. It was my former occupation, but I've since fallen on hard times, as you no doubt can see.
Yep. Once of thievery.
Now, I have neither status nor money. Therefore, it was my intention to steal the print and gain a second lease on life.
Surprised a merchant would stoop to theft.
I can understand the desire to covet that which all the world deems a masterpiece. But I'm afraid that thievery will get you nowhere. Now that Japan has opened its doors to the world, we can expect there to be many changes in the way we do business here. International trade will serve as an opportunity to greatly enrich our nation. But to make the best of it, we'll need the support of merchants like yourself. As a vassal of the shogunate, I vow to remake Japanese commerce for a new age. And I hope you'll contribute too. By honest means, of course.
I'll consider it. But you better not be paying me mere lip service.
That's the end of that business, I suppose. Here, a bit more than I promised. May it help you find your samurai friend.
Thanks. Yay, main mission now? Yep, it's the only one we've got. Main mission? Ugh. Fucking gross. Fucking disgusting. Which one of you doesn't know how to flush the toilet after you've had a shit? Well, there's fucking one of yous. Disgusting. Classic video. Up Dutch.
Hard. Impressive. I wasn't expecting you quite that quick. Truth is, we're being graced with the Shogun's presence today. He's here to observe a little martial arts competition. You'll watch too, won't you?
Course.
Good. I'll show you inside.
Definitely gonna try and finish this game this weekend, though. When am I taking a day off? I don't fucking know.
They teach Takashima-style gunnery. A vital skill for these changing times.
Simply addicted, I guess.
Here's where they practice horseback archery. Eventually, they'll start learning Western horsemanship too. This is the fencing hall, but it's been converted for the competition. I believe the Shogun should already be here.
Did he push me? Oh yeah, I don't even have to move.
Hey!
I do actually. Hey, it's Markiplier.
There's Ryoma.
Ah, you're finally here. I asked if you could enter the competition, by the way.
I was considering entering anyway, actually.
I knew it, I knew it! I knew that's exactly what you'd say. I heard the Shogun himself will give you your prize if you win 3 matches. Can't say the prize isn't appealing. But honestly, I really just want to meet the Shogun in person. They say he's sharp, you know. And sensible, too. So, are you ready to fight?
Yes.
Then off you go.
Wearing the same outfit as Lord E.
Welcome.
Head cat. Hold on, I have very important. Okay, I can't get to the cat yet.
Damn it. How could I lose? You watch yourself. Even a wooden...
How many hours is this game?
With your skills, you can't lose. Just go mop the floor.
I have no idea. But considering I'm doing everything, well, it's probably taking me a lot longer than most people.
I'm in your corner, remember. Make me proud.
I don't even think we're halfway through the story yet. But again, we've conquered like most of the side content already. Like 80% of the side content is done, unless there's another region. So we are going to be doing a lot of main story now.
It's clear you are a skilled warrior. Let's begin.
It is a Team Ninja game though. Team Ninja games generally are quite long.
Your luck ends here.
Not Korea for you to conquer. I mean, yeah, explore, yeah.
A poor showing. I must train harder. I knew you could do it. How are you feeling about the next match?
Yeah, I'd say we're definitely like, we're probably 70% done with the game in total.
Good. Just keep up the momentum from your last fight. I'm counting on you.
I don't know how much people care, but I don't know if I'll actually get the Platinum Trophy on stream. Like, I'm gonna get the Platinum Trophy in the game, of course, but... Like, I might just reach credits and then do the rest off stream. To be fair, there wouldn't be much more to do. After that, to be honest. Platinum, what a tryhard. Who's gonna tell him about my 130 plus 100% completed games? Yes, the guy who's known to flush every game that he plays, apparently. Even though he's flushed like 5, ever.
More than that to break me.
Including Elden Ring now. False. Here, I'll humor you. True, but temporarily. Alright, we'll be returning to that. Also, isn't it a crazy concept to flush games that you aren't enjoying?
You are truly a skilled warrior.
I know, it's
I humbly
an
yield.
insane thing to think about. Crazy concept.
You've made it this far. Now you just need to win your next fight. Well, are you ready?
You want to see all the games that I've flushed? Here you go. Here's a lovely list of all the games that I've flushed. Damn, that's a lot of flushed 100% completed games, isn't it?
Win this last match and the prize is yours. I know you can do this.
Who are... What? But I feel like they're gonna be absolutely crazy. You know you're using your friend's account. A friend? You think I have... You think I have friends?
If I could just get a firm grip on you. Saw that.
Nice roll catch. Probably Jamie's.
I really hope this was an educational experience for you too. May we spar again soon.
Yeah, probably.
You did it! The prize is ours!
I saw the whole thing. A fine display. Now, how about we test those skills in one last bout?
Oh boy. Now you want a piece of the action? As long as you don't make us forfeit the prize if we lose.
Shogunate are such Scrooges.
Come on, this may be an official duel, but we wouldn't do something like that.
Thanks, Jamie. I hope you received the £65 in your account for that comment.
Fight one more time, which is why I,
Send it
busy though
over.
I am, have come to make this request. Oh, and His Excellency has requested real swords for the next duel. Your opponent has already given his consent. No two ways about it, your life will be on the line.
Light rain.
So, how about we sweeten the pot to make up for it?
After all you've been through, you're not scared of real steel, are you? Just one more bout to go, my friend. Ready to go?
Yes, I'm ready.
I know you're going to win whoever it is you're up against. I believe in you.
Why are we doing another match? I wasn't paying attention. The dialogue. Nice hat. Nice sword.
Come, give it all you've got. Amazing! Right. Time I got serious too.
I want to be able to do that.
Too hard and fast. Yes, that's what I expected. Such talent existed out
Shit, dude. Ooh. Cheap tricks.
You certainly showed me.
Ah. Hey, I know you. We met in Yoshiwara.
Mistaken identity, I am sure. I am Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the Shogun.
The Shogun? Are you serious?
Seems I let the cat out of the bag.
We had no intention of disrespecting you, Your Excellency. Hey, where are your manners?
No need to be concerned. Losing to you was invigorating.
Kill issue, man.
Invigorating?
Indeed. I
She
mean,
spoke.
You dodged a shuriken. Finding warriors like you is no easy feat. Ah, the next bout.
Someone said that my character looks like Ciri from Witcher, and yeah, she kind of does.
With warriors of this caliber, I know I can get Japan back on its feet. I will make our
Wasn't my
nation
intention.
equal of any foreign land. You wait and see.
Great.
Well, well, you really are something, aren't you? I can't believe you managed to win against His Excellency.
You watching?
You should be proud. His Excellency is a master of the shuriken.
They
Feel
look
free
more
to
like
make use of
kunai than
this place From
shuriken.
now on, you need to hone those talents of yours.
Do you really intend to obey the Imperial Court's order and go to Kyoto?
This is a fine opportunity. Kyoto is where we can find those who wish to topple me and put the Imperial Court in my place. So let's get on the front foot and bring this conflict to an end. You didn't think I meant to go unprepared, did you? Tadamori!
Sir.
As military commissioner of Kyoto, you will go as my advance guard. You may take your pick of my finest warriors.
Your Excellency, allow me to gather an army to defend Kyoto.
You know, one game that I
truly
didn't finish
worthy
on
soldiers
stream,
from all levels of
I'm
society.
kind of sad that I didn't, was
This is madness. You'll attract scoundrels. You'll open the door
Wukong.
to traitors.
Let them come.
But the
We
thing
should
about
deal with the war
Wukong was
one
that was
fell
when I
swoop.
was in my, like, mega depressed
I leave this to
phase
you.
last year.
My lord, now if you will excuse me.
But I just wanted to play it off stream. The final boss took me 4.5 hours. It was pretty rough. I do wish I streamed that. Show for the Shogun. Final boss was rough. Yeah. Yeah, both of them were pretty rough. The one I'm talking about is the secret final boss. The main final boss took me like just under an hour, like 50 minutes or something. And then the secret final boss, he just fucking kicked my ass for ages. Really fucking difficult.
Ah, it's you. Hello. Thanks for your help, as ever. I'm sorry to ask, but can I trouble you with one more little request?
He was that boss
Tatsugoro's in something of a bind,
throughout
you see.
all of
There's a
Wukong.
shogunate man causing trouble for him.
I was saying, I'm waiting for that one boss that just absolutely kicks my shit in, because there's bound to be one. You know, every other boss I got, like, pretty much second try on average, I would say. And then there were two bosses that really, if you exclude the main final boss, which was like kind of an outlier, that took me like just under an hour, as I said, but there were two bosses that had me stuck for a long time. One of them was a completely optional boss called Scorpion Lord. He beat my shit in for like 2 hours. And then the other one was the secret final boss. And that took me 4.5? Is that what I said? 4.5 hours or something? It was rough. Yeah, I knew there would be a boss like that, and there was.
Even I can't do that without solid evidence. What we need is solid proof of his wrongdoing. Why don't you start by getting the full story from Tatsugoro?
Leave it to me.
Thanks. I promise you'll be duly compensated for this. You'll find him at the lumberyard in Fukugawa.
Okay. Thing. I was very happy though, because when I finished it, I was like, please tell me.
Oh, look who it is.
Please tell me others are struggling as much as I was. And I went to watch Ella play it, and it also took him like 4.5 hours. That made me feel a lot better. I was like, thank God.
Look who it is.
Thank God.
Ah, His Lordship Katsu sent you, did he? I take it you're up to speed. The new man from the Shogunate is a real piece of work. He's conspired with the supplier to hike up the price of lumber. Now, all the carpenters in town are worried they won't be able to work. As a firefighter, I can't let this go unchecked. When the house burns down, my job isn't over till it's been rebuilt. If only I can smack some sense into those boys. But we can't be seen doing that. No. This job requires subtlety. And besides, all my strapping young men are in Katsu's care now. Of course, if you would lend us your skills, we could get this done in no time.
I guess. I'm being worked to the bone.
Ha ha ha! Sorry, friend. I'd love to be able to sort it myself. Truly. Katsu's likely thinking the same thing. You know, way back when, he'd get into fights at the drop of a hat. His father had a nasty temper too. Suppose the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Ah, but his lordship has his title to worry about now. He can't just do as he pleases anymore. Anyway, our government man is supposedly conducting some furtive talks close by. Can you go right away?
Yes, I guess.
Thanks. I know you can handle yourself, but please be careful.
Pillars of Edo. Gotta say, that is very satisfying. Gameplay for this game is mega tight. See, I kind of expected that though against Team Ninja. Be standard for a Team Ninja game to have very tight gameplay. I much enjoy these. They're like. I much enjoy these over like Neo. I enjoyed Neo, but I don't know. I prefer this and Wolong over Neo personally. Wolong especially was super good. But god, that one boss in Wolong. Fucking hell. That was bad. Yeah, I know I've mentioned this several times, but I think Jamie was there for that. Very demoralizing, difficult fight. Yeah, Wolong was another one of those games where, like, I was getting every boss, like, in 1 or 2 tries. With the exception of 2. There was a guy called Lubu. Lubu is in the main game. He took me like 40 minutes. And then there was Yuan Shu in the DLC, and he took me 3 hours. I wonder if this game's gonna have the same. I don't feel like it will. Could be wrong, but. Nice reflexes. I think what are the 3 longest boss fights for me? The bosses that I was stuck on for the most amount of time. I don't think of the top 3. I know 2 of them. Obviously, Millennia. Millennia was 13 hours, I think. And then, there is Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen, in God of War 2018. That was 9 hours. And then it might honestly be Erlang in Wukong. I don't know. I don't know, there's a few bosses like that could go in that category. There's definitely like top 2.
What are you doing here?
Deal with it!
Dude, I can't do anything. Let me play. Let me play. I'm not fucking doing this. Oh god.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm begging you. Spare my life.
Sadly, I have Millennia all archived on the YouTube, but I don't actually have my fights against, my first fights against Sigrun archived. And nor do I have my fights against Erlang archived because I did that all off stream. Because I was depressed, to be fair.
Ah, it's you.
You're back. And Lord Katsu wasn't able to resist showing up. But it seems you didn't leave any work for him.
Nonsense. I knew our friend here would take care of everything. I can't be drawing my sword over every petty squabble now, can I? Thanks for taking care of this. So, did you find the evidence we were looking for? Good work. All we need to do now is bring this to the Commissioner, and he'll take care of the rest.
You wanted me to let him live?
Don't tell me you killed him. You've gone a little too far. Let the punishment fit the crime.
Oops.
He didn't deserve to die. Besides, I wanted him for questioning.
Oh well.
Look, this is no longer an age where everything can be settled by the sword. Think about the consequences before you resort to violence.
Did I even have a choice to kill him?
You've certainly come a long
Both
way,
options
Lord.
looked like we were going to kill him anyway.
Still, let this one go, will you? They're the ones who drew first, after all.
Well, what's done is done. You did well for what it's worth. Here's the reward I promised.
Now the carpenters should be able to get back to work. Just you wait. They'll have those burnt down houses rebuilt in no time.
Ah, that's good to hear. I can't bear seeing my beloved hometown in this state.
State of New Jersey.
It's time I got going. Don't worry, though. I have plenty more work for you.
Great. Pillar of Edo is done. Strength in softness. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like right now, for example, we've pretty much, if this is the last region of the game, then we're pretty much just gonna storm through the mission stuff now. You know, these aren't main missions. Ones that I'm doing right now, for example. The last one was.
You, we're busy looking for someone. Can I trust you not to get in our way?
Word is a renowned martial arts master is training on this mountain. So we've come to hone our skills. I'd really like to get to Takasaki's level one day.
My word. Can you not go 2 minutes without mentioning that man's name?
You don't want to talk? You're constantly going, Kusaka this, Kusaka that.
Moving on. You hammered us good and proper at Ine's place. We're painfully aware of our need to grow if we're to achieve anything.
I just realized. The martial arts master we're after competed in the tournament at the military academy. Didn't you compete too?
I just realized how stiff my
If you're already acquainted, would you ask him to let us train with him?
Like, literally had not moved muscle for an hour.
Ah, thank you. Much obliged.
The lion wait for the jujitsu master.
Over there. Is that him? He looks kind of young.
The guy that we just fought at the tournament.
You there. You're not Jigoro Kano, are you?
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember you from the military academy.
Why does he look 30 and 12 at the same time?
Famed. I don't know if I'll go quite so far, though I suppose I've received a fair bit of attention since then.
And we're acquaintances too. I wonder, would you be so kind as to teach us to fight?
You want me to teach you?
Don't worry, these two are two honorable samurai of Choshu.
I've had some nasty rumors about Choshu of late, and as a member of the military academy, my hands might be tied. Very well. After all, you did go out of your way to find me. I suppose we could run through a few training exercises.
Wonderful. We're very much looking forward to it.
There's a place up ahead I often used to train. Let's go over there now.
Wow, this guy's taking the time out of his day.
This is where I practice my hill sprints, where I run full steam from the base all the way to the top. By using often neglected muscle groups, I strengthen not only my legs, but my entire body. Naturally, it also helps to build stamina.
I don't know. This sounds rather basic.
Yeah, let's make it interesting. What if we race to see who can reach the top first?
Sounds fun.
All right, time to finally show you who's boss.
Master Kano, give us the signal.
Very well. But remember, this is training.
Nessie, please.
Ready? Go!
I've got this!
See, it's faster than sprinting.
I can perfectly hold my own here.
Wait, what?
You! Stand back, Ito!
I didn't realize we were using stamina.
If anyone should stand back, it's you, Yamagata.
That was close.
Well done. I knew you would be quick.
Damn it. Not again.
All right then, let's move on to the next exercise. This is where I like to practice sparring. I want you to face off one-on-one with another as if you were engaging in a real combat. What technique you choose is entirely up to you.
I see. Got any tips before we begin?
The success of your
Got
training
one right
depends
here,
on you
dude.
and your partner. That is, you must approach your fight with a willingness to help each other succeed.
Got it. Master Kano, it'd be my honor to train with someone of your caliber. I expect you'd be able to wipe the floor with me, would you not?
Yes. Well, I'm afraid you're not quite at my level. But perhaps the three of you could try and take me on together.
What?
What?
The
I've already
nerve of
beaten
this
you
guy.
on my own.
We'll make you eat those words. Come on, Ito. Let's get him.
The three of us can take him down.
Literally done it on my own, guys.
Prepare yourself.
Please come at me however you'd like.
Oh, he's into it.
So that
You're fooling yourself if you think you're the best of the three of us.
Excuse me, there's two other people attacking you.
So that
What the fuck? I do like the Bloodborne dash, though.
perhaps 1 against 3 was a bit ambitious.
Hey, you think?
I can't believe how much one man made us struggle.
Did they though?
I underestimated him. I suppose
Say that.
that's what you get from a famous martial artist.
If we keep training like that, do you think we could get that strong?
I suppose. Shall we get back to it then?
I should thank you too. I appreciate you vouching for us.
Don't worry about it.
We're going to get stronger. Just you wait. Strong enough to pay back what we owe you one day.
Sure hope so, guys. All right. Very good. Twilight Raid. More pictures available?
How are you? Been well, I trust? Ah. Taken any photographs lately? I'd love to see them.
Nope. Already done them all, man.
Be sure to drop by again.
What's up, Kojima?
I'm glad to see you. Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work.
Bomb while gliding.
What would you like me to work on?
Got that.
I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
No. Got our last slot here. What, the fucking bulletproof kimono is an accessory? Good too. Cat dispatch time. Oh, for the connoisseur. Right. Gotcha. Good to keep at least 4 pieces of a set on. Some cursed knowledge I did not need. What is? Oh.
Do I know you?
Yo, I
Don't
actually
tell me.
knew about that,
You're
Robin.
Ronin, from the military academy.
I saw a video probably a few months back showcasing that. Yeah, it's pretty cursed. Oh, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're not allowed to restream that anyway because Nintendo are fucking shit company. Absolutely fucking scumbag, shitty, terrible company.
I'm rather fond of photographic devices. In fact, I come here quite often.
Fuck
At any
Nintendo,
rate,
honestly.
I have been looking for a capable
They are so
fighter like
anti-community.
you.
It's
Moreover,
actually revolting.
someone without ties to the shogunate. You see, it seems that some of my retainers have become involved in shady dealings with a merchant.
It was I who disclosed the matter. The same thing happened in Yokohama, remember? I figured that there was something rotten in the state of Edo. At any rate, our friend here should be able to put your man in line.
Which is why I'd like to procure some irrefutable evidence. With this camera. Got it?
Got it.
What a fine idea! Hey, you still have the camera I gave you?
Yes.
I've picked up a few things on my own, and I'm particularly fond of this camera Igashichi built for me. I feel like it's entirely done away with the need for silver and wet plates. Indeed, nothing else compares.
You said it! Word is, they're experimenting with dry plates abroad. But even that would offer limited colors for exposure. Meanwhile, my camera is easy to use and produces great results. You see, I based the designs and ideas previously worked out by the first Igashichi, and... Oh! There I go again.
God damn it, Kojima.
Well, will you help me procure the evidence I need? I'm afraid that calling on a servant would only complicate matters sorely.
Sure.
Good. We'll head out when the alleged deal is set to take place.
Yeah, yeah, Robin, yeah. I'm not surprised whatsoever by that.
The shogunate is big, and it's unwieldy. Even I cannot deal with corruption.
Honestly, like, it wouldn't surprise me if they fucking would, like... This fucking 5-year-old draws a picture of Mario and they're like, Dad, look! I drew my favorite character! And, like, Nintendo fucking offer a cease and desist for that child because he drew a picture of Mario. Like, it really would not shock me if that happened.
This is where the transaction will take place. Let's slip in undetected. You hear that? I wonder what happened.
Going.
Don't kill me! Yeah!
Dear me. This is terrible. I can't ignore this. We must catch the killer.
He's right there.
Looks like I missed a few. I must be getting rusty. You see, I can't let you live.
Best part is though, is like they don't even like people doing stuff that benefits their skills. Like, let's say I'm a big streamer with thousands of viewers, and I wanted to restream the Nintendo Direct because that was hype. Nope, not allowed to do that. Man. So stupid.
Your Excellency!
Are you hurt?
You mustn't be so reckless! Ah, Your Excellency, is it?
Which is more toxically so happy,
Seems
Disney or
we've
Nintendo?
hooked
Nintendo.
ourselves a big fish.
For sure. Oof.
How come you're here?
Master Katsu had us follow you at a distance. If only we had not lost sight of you.
Worry not. I'm much obliged. That Katsu. Always one step ahead. I suppose I owe you my thanks as well.
You have my thanks.
I figured I could have handled the old man with your help. But then he put up quite the fight, didn't he? Get some ninja to look into that old man, will you? I'd prefer to have seen those criminals tried. But I suppose the result would have been the same.
Pretty funny.
Sorry to have troubled you.
Twilight raid done.
You're back! Good!
Has something happened?
Yeah, that's pretty funny that that got DMCA'd. I remember that. I think.
How agreeable.
Rings a bell.
Go ahead. Is that...
What is it this time?
Just raising my rep. People.
Princess,
I think some of them unlock new quests. Missions.
If you ever need help, just... Katsu says he's got another favor to ask of us. Apparently, it's something he can't ask anyone else.
Of course. Understood.
Huh? That wasn't much of a reaction. Still don't like the idea of working for Katsu? This is far better than all the shady stuff we did before, isn't it? I've got a feeling we're about to be given something big to do. And I, for one, can't wait. I'll get going first. Let's meet at Katsu's place.
Wait. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Hey!
Hey!
Sorry for the trouble, but there's something I need you to do. Top secret stuff. I'm serious. Not a word to anyone. I take it you heard His Excellency is heading to Kyoto.
His Arch Magnificency?
Well, a group of Ronin, the Roshigumi, has been assembled to act as his escort. They're recruiting the best around, no matter their background. Even a criminal record is no problem. It's a pretty brave move. Lord Katamori, the military commissioner of Kyoto, claims it's to give the peasantry the chance to earn a decent living. But, in reality, he's luring the Shogun's enemies in, so he can wipe them out all at once. He might look like a pretty boy, but he's a sly one. No question.
Ah. You Shogunate heavyweights come up with all sorts of things.
I'm just
God, I want
afraid
my
things
Pepsi
might
to
heat up,
arrive.
putting the Shogun in danger. I need people I can trust inside the Roshigumi to see which way the wind is
So
blowing.
excited. How could one man
How
be so
about it?
excited for a fucking
You two would be perfect.
carbonated beverage? So how many cans would I get there? I'm gonna get 48. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. 48 cans.
We've looked everywhere and there's no sign of them in Edo, which means their likeliest location is Kyoto. Anti-Shogunate forces are amassing there now. I wouldn't be surprised if the Demon Claw turned up as well.
No objections here. Sign me up.
And what about you?
Sure.
I can't guarantee that, but I'll tell you this. Your chances are better there than in Edo. I'm certain. Thank you. I'm truly in your debt.
Are there any updates on my Pepsi?
Right. The Densuin Temple in Koishikawa is about to be flooded with hopefuls.
Nope.
Head there and report back.
I
We
want
better
my
hurry if
Pepsi.
it's already happening. To
I'm
Densuin
craving one right now. I don't even know what they taste like, and I'm craving one. Gotta be nice. It's cherry vanilla. Yeah, I've ordered fucking 48 cans, and I don't even know if I like them or not. There's like 0.1% chance that I don't like them. Coke cherry vanilla is the nicest thing I've ever drank in my life. Surely Pepsi will be good too.
Hey.
It's apparently a permanent flavor
Well,
as well.
look who it is. So you and Ryoma are planning on signing up?
There's some crazy, like, really rare flavors of stuff. Like check this out. Like, look at these flavors that came out. These are just two examples. There's so many like random flavors of stuff. So there is a flavor exclusive to IHOP, which is Pepsi with maple syrup. You fucking right, I would drink all of that. But there is like absolutely 0% chance I would get my hands on one of these unless I spent like fucking £600 on a can. Worth it? Worth it, do you think? And there's loads of Dr. Pepper flavors. And this was one of them. Birthday cake flavored Dr. Pepper. Oh man. I just want to know what they taste like. And why these flavors aren't, like, still made. Why are they... Must be expensive to make.
I had a feeling you'd come. Teshuyama Okandai overseeing the Roshigumi. Seems I got a little leg up thanks to you both. Much obliged.
Excuse me. I'm Koto Nakazawa. I'm here
Wife?
to join the Roshigumi too.
New wife?
Yes, well, I'm afraid you three will just have to turn around. We've already got so many applicants, you see?
I heard you were looking for strong warriors. Well, if you think anyone is stronger than me, I'll face them here and now.
Is that Naue from Master Shadows?
Must they all be like this?
Hachiro, we have another fire to put out. Seems those two from before are picking fights with anyone and everyone.
You mean those tearaways from the backwater dojo?
Guess we've got no choice but to make them settle down ourselves.
Please, allow me the honor. But, if I get them to behave, I want in. How's that sound?
It's a deal. Honestly, those two have me at my wit's end. If you could deal with them, I would greatly appreciate it. Same goes for you two. Subdue that rowdy bunch inside and you're in.
Easy
You
peasy.
get no favors from me just because I know you. That's the spirit.
They were
Does she
trained
just
out in
say
the
no?
sticks, right?
Hold on.
Piece of cake. We'll be done before you know it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll take those two.
The stronger they are, the better proof of my skill this will be.
You have my word, guys, that I will. The first taste of the Pepsi will be on stream as well. Because I know everyone cares so much.
You can take me.
I'll give my first-hand review. Very much so. I could tell through the screen. I can really feel how much people care about what I think. Dun, ba-da-dun, da-dun, dun, dun. If it makes you gag, then I'm interested. Well, I'll have to wait and see. They might arrive tomorrow.
Enemy ahead.
I'm not gonna hold my breath though. Shit, I'm dead. No, I burned to death.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'd like to play as me, please.
like you can offer us a bit more support. I can see you are not right, Jazz. Here it comes!
The fucking combo, dude.
I need to focus. You're dead! But it won't be enough! Let's show them what we're capable of. You thought I'll grant you that.
What the fuck? Ooh, too early.
Of me yet. Tracy, I shall not hold myself back.
Ooh, the Oxtail blades are really hard to parry. God damn it. There we go. Jesus. Humbled me. I actually have genuinely gagged at something that I've consumed on stream before as well. I did, I used to have a channel point reward.
That's enough, don't you think?
For being boozled. And that shit was genuinely disgusting. Absolutely awful. Repulsive.
You put on quite a show.
This is Soji Okita of the Tenen Rishinryu.
I'm Kondo, and this is Ichikata, also of the Tenen Rishinryu.
You do well in our most elite unit, the Roshigumi.
Used to elaborate and then leave. I guess so.
Excellent work. Just excellent.
Piece of cake.
I'm impressed. The Tennen Rishinryu they use is one of the rougher styles. But I guess they were no match for you.
I trust you saw how well I fought. I think I more than lived up to my side of the bargain.
You're tough, it's true. All right, the three of you are in. Welcome aboard.
God, she's cute.
Thank you. I'm
What?
looking forward to it.
All right then. The Roshigumi will soon be leaving to serve as outriders
What'd you say?
for the Shogun's journey to Kyoto. Make your preparations and come back to the square when ready.
Yo, a new Painticus video dropped 2 days ago. Let's go. Watch that before I go bed. Temper completed. Good stuff. Then head to Kyoto. Is that a new region? I have a feeling it is, because we're done with this region. There's a third region! Okay, this weekend... we'll definitely be done with this at the weekend. So I will be going for a meal with my mum on Sunday. Other than that, I'm free. We'll need to buy some food though. I'm running out of frozen. My freezer's running out empty. So to get stuff that's easy to cook on stream. Fill my freezer. When do you set up unit 731? I'm afraid that's going over my head. Sorry. Oh shit. Scared away the pussy. Ow. There's a Japanese unit in World War II, they were bad. Oh. Are you implying that I'm bad? That guy's dead. That makes me want to watch Band of Brothers again.
Traveled far. Hey, looks like Kondo and the others have turned over a new leaf. They're doing a fine job now, sorting out the regiments. It's incredible how many skilled fighters we've managed to assemble. Now it's up to me to figure out how best to make use of them. Anyways, it's about time we set out for Kyoto. Are you ready?
Yeah, wow. Literally the new region. Alright. Sure.
Then let's get going. Bound for Kyoto to protect the Shogun, the Roshigumi leaves Edo, its ranks swelled by a full complement of fierce fighters. Meanwhile, the anti-shogunate forces also depart Edo for the capital, looking to steal a march on their mortal enemy.
Whatever, Mr. Samurai.
I'm afraid we ain't
How
budging.
dare you demand a toll? The Choshu clan has urgent business with the Imperial Court. Let us pass.
We couldn't care less what business you have. If you want to go to Kyoto, you'll have to cough a little something up first.
What the fuck?
If only they had cooperated. Seems even samurai are no much for our boys combined, hey?
till the nobles try to get through here. We're about to be rich.
Yuri Post.
Have you heard? Seems a bunch of ruffians have taken over the checkpoint. They'll let folks pass in the evening, but not without paying first. We could try to force our way through, of course, but there's a lot of them. We'd risk losing good men.
I heard Genzui and his men have made it to the Ejiri post, too. This could be the perfect chance. Listen, the men from Choshu are at the checkpoint as we speak. What say we team up with them and take on those thugs?
What? Choshu, you say? The ones plotting against His Excellency?
Exactly. If they get wiped out too, we kill two birds with one stone. Huh, not bad. I'll go and broach the idea. You'd best come with me.
What can I say? I'm a genius, right?
No, Jamie's a genius.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to make Genzui and the others realize that not everyone on the Shogun side is a bad egg. This
Jamie's
is
a
going
fucking
to work.
genius.
You'll see.
That is his legacy.
So it's you, is it? It's been a while? Come on, tell me what you're up to.
Well, to cut a long story short, we've joined the Roshigumi. But we're stuck here, thanks to those ruffians. I get the feeling we're all facing the same problem. So, how about we team up and teach them a lesson?
No.
Kiyokawa, head of the Roshigumi, at your service. You must be Kogoro Katsura, master of the Shinto Munenryu. Your reputation precedes you. I would gladly join forces with you.
Ah, so you are Hachiro Kiyokawa of the Hokushin Itto-ryu. But you can't expect me to work with the Shogun's men.
Ah, don't be so petty. We're in the same boat. We need all hands on deck.
Well, should I get to Kyoto after all?
Exactly. Come on, Katsura. Let's get out of this damn place.
Alright, I hear you. And no, I don't have any better ideas. The last thing I want is to lose men here. Listen, go and round up Shinsaku and Genzui, will you? I wouldn't want to go into battle without them. Shinsaku said he planned to do some sniffing around the local gambling den. And Genzui just headed out himself.
We don't want the thugs getting suspicious. This is a job that demands discretion, and that makes you the perfect fit. And worst case, if those two aren't interested in joining us, we'll just need to fight this battle with our current numbers.
Okay.
We meet again.
Over here.
Nice roll.
Ah, you're here.
Okay, well, we might as well... We've got to do these bond missions anyway, so... Opportunity makes a thief.
You petty thugs, trying to profit from our nation's crisis. Let us pass, or we force our way through.
Well, You certainly talk big. I know your type. Happy to risk the lives of your men. Sure to end up dying before your time.
Ah, so you're here too. You can see how things stand. What's our move?
We need to join forces with Kusaka.
You're right, of course.
I'll leave this to you two. Show this fellow how hospitable we could be.
Oh yeah, that's nothing.
We'll take care of you. Don't you worry.
Nothing shouts hospitable like us.
Are
Hana.
these gentlemen bothering you? What say we deal with them together?
I can do this alone. I don't need help from the Ronin.
Let's just deal with you.
Ouch. Roundhouse kicked me?
What the hell is it?
Holy shit, my guy's got a lot of health.
That's that, right? Kusaka.
Walking towards it. You have some skill.
What were you thinking, facing them alone? Seems he was right about one thing. You're out to die before your time.
Brings me living practice dummies for me. Oh, that's great. Yeah, you're right. Totally right.
Perhaps I was a bit rash. Forgive me.
All I know is getting through this checkpoint isn't going to be easy. What say we join forces?
Teaming up with the Shogun's men wasn't part of the plan. But we've got no choice. With swordsmen of your caliber, we'll make short work of them.
You're quite some fighter yourself, Kusaka.
Opportunity makes a thief done. Okay, let's go do the other one here. I break all of our supplies. Oh, I opened the door, right.
Ah, you're here.
Doors are always tricky for me to figure out. Antagonist's always destroying everything.
So, Kondo sent you, did he? Well, you're not. I'll head back after a few more games.
What? You joined the Roshigumi? Well, no matter. I'm more interested in mixing with the clientele. Take Hishikata here. A fine fellow indeed.
Help us fight the ruffians at the checkpoint, please.
What? You would have me join the forces with the Shogunate? I'm honored, flattered even, that you consider me so open-minded.
Hey, Takasugi. How about we make a little wager? You and I have ambitions to change the world, am I right? Well, why don't we see which one of us Lady Luck favors?
You want to see which one of us is born luckier? Sounds like fun. I accept.
Let's get started then, guys.
No hard feelings, if you're taking for all you got. Yeah?
Sure, dude.
Down goes the cup.
Folks, come. Prick, you finished?
Then betting is closed. 5-1, even.
Just gonna skip all this. I don't really know. Can I just leave?
Next!
No, I have to play, really.
Folks, you
They're
5 and 2. Odd.
Literally just gonna spam X.
Next! You 3 and 6. Odd.
3 and 6. Well, I've lost 3 times in a row.
So.
Oh, I can leave
Folks,
now.
Come, place your bets.
Banker appears to be cheating.
Huh? Stop with your ridiculous lies!
Some nerve you've got.
I didn't even say anything.
Don't think I'll let you off so easy.
There's neither luck nor skill at play here. Only trickery.
Oh fuck. Holy shit. Got some clothes on, man.
Didn't turn out to be much of a contest.
One thing's for sure. Those thugs are going to be looking out for us. Seems like we got no choice but to team up. You're quite the fighter, Hijikata. Too good to languish in Noshigumi. That's for sure.
You're not such a bad fighter yourself, you know.
Alright, guys. Get a room. I'm level 42. Hey guys, 42 here.
All right. Any ideas for how we should strike? My men are fairly rough and ready, so I'll order them to attack head-on. Objections?
If you're striking from the front, we'll sneak round the back and launch a surprise attack. It's probably best we don't all fight shoulder to shoulder.
Very well. It's not like we completely trust your men either. You can join forces with whomever you choose. You and Katsura go back a fair way, after all. Now, what do you say we take the fight to those ruffians?
Let's do it.
Good. Only don't get too cocky. No. Who do you plan on joining?
So I think I read. I'm gonna go Shogun.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, let's see you give this all you've got.
Okay. Allies. Let's see who. Yeah, that's fine. Although. It's okay. Wish you could have more allies. Make the game even easier.
We are guaranteed success with this rhino.
Need to maximize all my
spear is at your disposal.
My reputation with everyone.
Let's go.
How are you?
You.
You're in over your head.
Who is shooting from there? Oh my god. Stop. bananas in pajamas. I was expecting too much of this game. I want to work on a trophy here. Shouldn't take me long. I need to kill an enemy with every kind of weapon. At least one. So we're really quick gonna use different weapon. I know, crazy, right? Odachi, my beloved.
Leave things here to me and keep going. I know you can handle it.
Nope. What? Anime. I changed my weapon. The paired swords. To be honest, everything seems viable. Odachi. I think we've killed a couple of enemies with the Odachi. I think we'll be alright.
Out of our way.
Saber has the quick dodge here. There's a saber. Pole arm. Pole arm done. Bayonets. Fuck. Okay.
These dogs are
Oh, Jesus. parry a single attack. Yep, I still can't parry a single attack. It's so cooked. God, the parry timing is so crazy tight. Some of these. Oh god, that was scuffed. Yeah. The merchant just jumps in.
Going somewhere. You're not getting past us.
I do like that. The thing I do wish the Adachi had is this fast dodge. Holy shit. Bayonet. Great sword now. Great sword done. Oxtail blade.
So much I can do. Well,
oh shit.
This is proving to be a pain. Can't let you keep getting banged up for me.
What the fuck is that, dude? This is the Hideo Kojima character, truly. Yeah, no, this guy's gonna absolutely fucking destroy me. Okay, is my grapple gonna work or not? Guess not. Not today. I'm dead. Come on. I forgot how to play easy mode. There we go. There's the trophy.
How useless can you be?
Killing an enemy with every weapon.
Survived far worse than this, my friend.
Ah, there you are. The fine finest warrior among us. Much as it pains me to admit it. Yeah, you may be a bunch of mutinous rebels, but you know how to fight. I'll give you that.
And there I was thinking your men were nothing but toadies and halfwits. But they too
Toadies?
have potential, I concede.
Listen, now that we dealt with those gangsters, shall we set our differences aside and celebrate?
Sounds like a plan. For now, let's drink and make merry.
You'll be joining us, I take it?
Sure.
You most certainly have.
Here! Let me!
Oh, and about time, too! Oh, you know how to hold your drink.
How about a manly drinking contest?
Oh.
If you insist, my dear.
You are a lovable one, aren't you? Oh, you can really drink, can't you?
Don't be shy. Drink! Drink! Hey, what's an expulsionist doing with the beer?
We'll expel the foreigners, but their drinks can remain. Kanpai!
Kanpai.
Don't forget me. Kanpai!
Looks like I'm up next. Hey, give us a good one. All right?
Well, I'd have expected your Roshigumi to be here by now.
Is this more cock?
Patience. You're too anxious. The Roshigumi are on their way to Kyoto, I assure
Sorry, not
you.
more cock. That's Kingdom
What
Come.
happens
All
next
cock.
is anyone's
Oh, it's not
guess.
all cock.
Nothing. We both know your real goal is to weaken the shogunate from within.
Perhaps. But what to do with all those fine warriors? Their skills could be useful in a number of ways. In any case, it depends on the course you decide to take. You await a favorable response.
The culture this nation still calls its own is worthy of admiration. If only I could say the same for all of its people. A real shame.
Me.
With the Roshigumi ahead of him offering their protection, the shogun, Yoshinobu Tokugawa, safely arrives in Kyoto. However, the capital is a hotbed of insurrection as rival samurai jostle for position and pursue their respective goals.
Strange bedfellows.
Sir, there are some awful rumors going around. They're saying Hachiro's been killed, and he was secretly involved with the anti-shogunate faction.
I am sorry to say, but it's all true. His body was found in the city last night.
No! He's dead. It can't be.
There was a message to the Kyoto rebels in his pocket. He was trying to sell the Roshigumi services to the highest bidder.
Hachiro, of all people, With the anti-shogunate bunch. That snake. Do we know who took him out?
Not yet. Which makes me think, whoever was helping Kiyokawa communicate with the other side could in fact be a member of our outfit.
Now that I recall, wasn't it Kiyokawa who brought you both into the Roshigumi?
We were all in it together, don't you think we would have tried to hide our connection?
Right. Come on, Kondo. You don't really think we're traitors, do you?
Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Look, I'm just a little thrown by everything.
Look, Kondo's not the only one to have started questioning his comrades' loyalties. Everyone's getting a bit jumpy, as I feared they would. If we stay in Kyoto, this could very well tear us apart. Which is why the Shogun has ordered us back to Edo.
Right now? I can't get on board with sudden orders like that. The rebels have infiltrated us, and you want us to leave as if nothing's happened. Shouldn't it be our top priority to protect His Excellency while he's in Kyoto?
No, we would only be putting his
Gotta
life
say, he's
in
got
danger.
some drip.
Imagine letting a traitor get close to the Shogun. The shame that would bring. I'll summon the entire outfit before long. In the meantime, try to calm yourself. You each need to have a good think about a proper course of action.
Right. The Schism. Choose a side. Decide on with Ryoma on which side that will be. Okay. Final region. It's small. Unless there's another one. Could very well be.
It's hard to believe Hachiro is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Well,
hey Jack.
To begin with, I guess we should see what everyone's thinking.
We're gonna go Shogun
There's a
side
lot
here, I
to
think.
chew on. But we need to decide what our next steps will be. Katsu asked us to investigate what was going on inside the Roshigumi. If they dissolve it, we're out of a job. And Kondo's on a new mission, taking action with the volunteers.
Markiplier thinks.
If that's the case, I think we have two options. Either we work together with Kondo's group, or we take this as our cue to leave. I don't really know which is the right thing to do. But we have to make a choice. Yes. I think that's probably for the best. Katsu's main concern is harm befalling the Shogun after all. The thing is, we're not really part of either faction. I know that whichever path we choose, we'll be doing it for Japan's future.
Dong. Dong.
Wow, is it time already? Is anyone else going to show?
Sounds like it's nearly my bedtime.
Looks like everyone's here.
You gonna kiss or?
We're now going to negotiate directly with Lord Katamori to offer our services in Kyoto. All who have the guts, follow me!
the Shogun arrived in Kyoto, the city has been in constant
I think the Shogun style's gonna be a bit more interesting.
So I find your proposed army a most intriguing idea. Very well. They shall keep the peace in the city. And from now on, let them be known as the Shinsengumi.
We're about to have so many skill points, actually. By the way, I haven't checked in, like, fucking ages. Mibu? What the fuck? We really are in Sekiro now. Skill. I've only got 26. It's not, actually not as many as I thought. 2 strength points. Oh, fuck. Wow, I still need so many points. Strength. What items do I have? 11 intellect points. 2 strength points. That's it, eh? Regular skill points, I can't even use these anymore. Like, I'm done, pretty much. Definitely need to, find out how I get more of the regular points, though. Loot. That'll do.
What do you need?
I really can't upgrade armor, huh?
What do you need?
Also, let me sell, like, fucking everything.
See?
A lot of stuff again that I'm not using.
Later.
Items. Need to unlock these. How do I do that? Select all. Unlock. There we go.
What do you need?
Sell. Select all. This should just sell fucking everything.
Thanks.
That's what I'm using. Perfect. 280,000. So can I then buy...
What do you need?
Oh no, he's got... That's just from selling my weapons. Got armor
What do
as
you
well.
need?
That.
What do you need?
Kinda.
Anything else?
Why can I not... Oh, I need... Not ropes.
What do you need?
But I can sell... Yeah.
Anything else?
There we go. That's not a problem. Not a problem now.
I can strengthen anything.
The only reason I want to do this is for trophy. Go. Go.
What do you need?
I need to do this for a trophy too. Why can't I... Oh, because they're equipped.
See you.
I just take those
Later.
off.
What do you need?
Set bonuses. Another trophy.
Hope
Good.
it serves you well. See you later.
Fantastic. I panicked there. I was like, where the fuck is my Odachi? But okay, cool.
Unfortunately, it seems some of our allies are still loath to trust me. I'd appreciate it if you could sound things out in my stead. It's a tough decision, but don't agonize over it too much. Allegiances can and will change. That's just how life goes.
True, Markiplier. True.
I'm just glad Lord Katamori continues to have faith in us. I'll reassemble the outfit, with Toshi as my second in command. I hope I can still count on your support. By our deeds, our name will ring out over Kyoto. And the Shogunate will have to grant us the status we will have earned. Lord Katamori is sending us on a raid close to Kamogawa. We'll head there immediately.
I'm ready.
Very good. Fall in behind me. The General Commander and the rest have already gone ahead. Hijikata's group will likely join us later on. With all of us together, no one can stand up to our might. I'm expecting you to play your part as well.
I'll do my best.
The Choshu have brought the anti-shogunate forces together at the Ikeda Inn in order to plan their uprising. Some of the men inside might have helped us with those checkpoint thugs. But if they insist on their cause, we have no choice but to take them out. On top of that, reports say Tezo Miyabe is among their numbers. He is as important to their movement as Shoin Yoshida was.
Dispose of them.
Indeed. Letting even one get away could cause a world of trouble. Let's play this by the book.
We should have the lesser numbers. Shall we wait for Hijikata's detachment?
We must not arouse suspicion by waiting around. We make our move now. Understood?
Let's go get them!
Indeed. I'm itching to draw my blade.
This marks the first great battle of the Shinsengumi. Go forth.
Wolf of Mibu. Is that wife? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Oh no, that's wife. That's fine. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Only have two anyway.
There's no way we will fail.
Two companions, I mean, not wives.
I'm excited myself.
This is it.
This is the Shinsengumi! Open up!
Do it, or we'll force our way in!
Move!
Let's get away, quickly!
It's the Shinsengumi!
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
This is the authority! Resist, and you'll be cut down! You've been warned!
peasy.
You continue on inside. Nagakura and I will stand watch here.
Of course she will. Got him.
Ready.
Oh fuck.
You will never get near Master Miyabe.
What is that voice actor? I've been less intimidated in my life.
I'll show you what we Kyushu boys are made of!
Will you? Looks like they're made of flesh and bone to me, brother.
Katsura! You must live!
You must live.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Throws down for the count.
It's nothing. Honestly. Please, let's hurry.
I'm gonna bet he has tuberculosis.
Soji, don't overdo it.
Just a hunch.
You hear me?
Just a hunch. Wonder if that comes into the story at any point.
Stay here! Quickly! Through the window!
Ready.
Do they even have a cure for tuberculosis? Honestly, watching Arthur slowly die of tuberculosis in Red Dead 2 is so sad. So depressing. Okay, dude.
Oh, I miss you!
Do you have a death wish?
Lucky dude. What the fuck is that?
But you fight.
Is that flamethrower thing?
Are you ready, Katsura? Yes, master.
Oh fuck.
Sorry for the trouble.
Dude. Attack them, not me. I love not being able to see anything. So cool. Fucking sort of bomb in my mouth. I parried that, you even heard it. I think maybe because it doesn't deal direct damage, it still goes through anyway. Silly.
Zoji. Damn it.
Oh, sorry.
Not exactly my finest moment.
It's definitely tuberculosis.
Not a bad idea to have a familiar face like you make them spill the beans. Very well. I'll be back as soon as I've got Soji out of here. Just don't let your guard down.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
100% tuberculosis.
We meet again, perhaps for the final time. Please, give me a chance to speak. So, have you truly turned your back on us?
Wow, I'm sorry I'll have to cut you down here.
That was honest. You're made of sturdier stuff than I thought. As a fellow samurai, we are a dying breed. I'm prepared for what comes next. However, I must ask that you look after Kusaka and the rest once I am gone.
Sure.
Your word is good enough for me. I trust you to keep it.
I have one last trick up my sleeve. If I'm going to the grave, I'll take them all with me. Run, Katsura. I leave the rest to you.
Yes, sir. Godspeed, Master Miyabe.
Katsura still trusts you, it seems. It would be a shame for you to die here too. I bid you flee. Go on.
Okay. Boom. God damn.
What the hell went down in there? Wait. What of Miyabe and Katsura?
Dead.
There was nothing more you could have done, I'm sure. I'm just glad you're not injured.
Well, look for any injured men and patch them up for me.
Did Nakagura and Todo make it?
Seems like it. I saw them a moment ago.
Well, we didn't manage to finish them off, but we certainly nailed some heavy hitters. I'm chalking this one up as a victory.
We'll withdraw after we've attended to the wounded.
Nice.
Nakaoka! You did well to make it such a long way.
The days of the shogunate are over, Kusaka. It's been a pleasure fighting alongside you.
Nah.
Choshu troops are in the mountains ready for battle. I pulled some strings and have a sizable army under my command now.
If my Kiheitai join you, the shogunate doesn't stand a chance.
You know it. Kusaka, We have the advantage. Just say the word, and your troops will be ready to march.
Great.
They will be ready to current mon.
Masana Katsura?
He was attacked by the Shinsengumi at the Ikeda Inn. He managed to get away, it seems.
But we are not sure where he is now.
I see. In that case, do you remain firm in your resolve?
Yes. Your troops have come a long way and given us a golden opportunity. It is time to live up to Master Shoin's ideals.
When I fled my clan in Tosa, it was your clan that took me in. It's time for me to repay the favor.
Oh.
Nice.
Will you let bygones be bygones and fight the Choshu alongside me?
I am not sure the Satsuma clan will be all that useful.
That was an illegal
in the
move.
unfamiliar terrain of Kyoto.
Put it between 4 squares,
That is
dude.
not the case. Your forerunner, Lord
Wait, that's not an
Shimazu,
illegal move, is
possessed
it?
Foresight.
No, it's
He
not an
traded
illegal
with
move.
Britain for the latest weaponry and prepared for this day.
It's been a long time since I've played that. I don't even remember what it's
He
called.
demanded that the shogunate embrace reform. Truly, he was a loyal servant of the shogun, an example to all. If the Satsuma clan remain bonded closely with me, we can realize the ideals of your predecessor. You think the same, don't you?
Are we supposed to know who that is? Because I don't know who that is. The Ikeda Inn incident. Yay. Supreme Swordsman.
Oh, hello there. Good to see you. I was just about to begin drilling the troops. Kondo has given me command of the
You have
Shinsengumi's first
tuberculosis.
unit. I was planning on doing some one-on-one practice with the men. The recent arrest at the Ikeda Inn left a lot to be desired, after all. Perhaps you could join the training, if you can spare the time. I think facing you would provide fine experience for the men.
Sure.
My thanks. Then let's get straight to it.
First unit, we will now commence sparring practice. Be sure to give it your all.
The first attack went through me.
Didn't stand a chance.
No wonder. Even Okita vouches for you.
Swing with your body, not your arms.
Man, Itachi's so cool.
I may be new, but I'll
Based.
fight to win. Ready when you are.
Whoops. Whoops. Get my ass kicked by a rookie, dude. I actually am. I actually am. Holy fuck. Holy shit! The skill issue is insane. Oh, I can't learn that combo. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, Cosmic.
Don't expect me to yield.
I can't. I can't. This is the hardest enemy in the game. I'm actually gonna lose with 9 heals. I can't, man. Holy fuck.
Not yet.
What? I'm actually cooked.
One good.
It's over. Oh my god. Phase 3?
That's enough.
Fucking hell.
Thanks for your help with the training. How did you think it went?
I mean, clearly I could learn a fucking thing or two from that guy.
Apologies for not introducing myself. My name is Rintaro Inoue. Allow me one question that I might improve my study of the sword. You are extremely talented, I can tell. But what is it that motivates you to draw your sword day after day?
Food.
Ah, I do the same. I have a wife and 2 children. And Kyoto has become dangerous of late. I joined the Shinsengumi to keep my family safe. Right then, I better get back to training.
Fighting for those one holds dear. Reminds me of my days in the dojo at Edo. I wanted nothing more than Kondo's praise and Hijikata's respect. That's why I wielded my sword. Having people to live up to makes a person stronger. Do you have someone like that?
What the fuck? Help you? Not a very polite way to say hello.
Soji Okita, I presume. I have come to avenge Master Miyabi.
I'll help.
Warrior, warrior. Stay back, all of you. 2 of us will deal with him.
When I'm done with you, kill the rest.
Sure you will.
Little guitar than I want. Don't get in my way.
Oh. Oh. Get fucked, buddy.
I will withdraw for now. But know this. I'll hunt down each and every member of the Shinsengumi. Like the dogs you are.
Thank you for your help.
Tuberculosis.
Apologies. You have a good memory. Look, there's no cause for concern. Just forget about it, please.
What the hell is going on here, Soji? I heard the first unit was training, but...
I believe that was Gensai Kawakami. He said he was avenging Teizo Miyabe.
I heard whispers of anti-shogunate assassins. Still, I'm glad you're unharmed. We have plenty of enemies. But the future is bright, as long as you're with us.
Wow.
That move you did just now was incredible, sir.
I could never have pulled it off without you by my side. But it's nice to be looked up to now and then.
Nice. Supreme Swordsman done. Alright guys, that's it for me tonight.